Hi, welcome to a new stream. In this stream, we will be building set 42199 and 42200. I will build these two sets at the same time. And when those sets are finished, I will also be building set 4202, 42202, the Ducati motorcycle. First, I will test the music because I've seen in a few other live streams that it didn't work like intended. I believe it's working. So then we can begin. Let's see. Like I said, I will first be building the smaller sets at the same time. So what is pretty interesting is that both sets came in different packaging. The first set 42199 came in plastic bags, and 42200 came in the newer paper bags. This is probably because Lego is still transitioning between the different types of packaging. There are also no numbered bags in these two sets. They are all unnumbered. Points in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Yeah, let's start building. Both sets start off with the pullback motor. This way the sets can drive on their own when pulled back, which is of course the main play feature of this set. And of all the other sets that came out with the same pullback motor. Just like the street lights I will be building the sets from page to page because I think that's better to build sets. That way I have a better organization. I will also be filming the different assemblies from the set with the camera that's beside me. So when I'm not talking to the stream, that's the reason. Because the sets are smaller, I will be making more smaller videos, so I can still make a normal video about the set. So we can start with the first one. So we've first started with a frame around the pullback motor. Both sets seem to put the pullback motor at a different angle. This one will be like this, so it's pretty angled. This one has a little bit of a so we've started with the pullback motors with a frame around them. They are both at an angle, but there's a pretty big difference between the kinds of frames. This frame is more compact than this one. So now we can start adding the fake suspension. I'm headed to the bottom of the bottle, I've been drowning, I've been floating away. Every other dollar that I got and then I probably went into the way. I'm okay, I ain't liking it, babe. I don't even wanna talk, I'm just smoking my haze. I've been stuck in my ways, I've been stuck in for days. I've been staring at the clock as the radio plays. I'm enslaved. Yeah. Rolling another, I'm stuck in my seat for the whole control of my speech. Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million cause that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family, from a girl every. Suck me in smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you. And the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Suck me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start. Both sets have some kind of fake suspension, and they are made by using these two pieces. But the Tunerosaurus has a longer suspension travel than the Digatron. So we have continued working on the frame. The Ligatron frame has extended, and we've added a kind of fake suspension here. And we've also extended the frame upwards on the tundra stars and added also some kind of fake suspension right there. So
something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my fun land. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
I believe we have some frictionless ones right here. Don't see what they are for, because they don't seem to be able to move when assembled. So it could be that they just had a large storage of inventory of those pieces, or they're going to be used in another set, and it was just cheaper to produce a whole lot of them and include them in this set than make the non-frictionless pins for this set.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you wanted adventure, then fly to home.
Now we are starting with the first stickers, and these are for the Digatron. So we have added the first stickers. And this one is for the Digatron. We are also adding a lot of these pieces, which you don't see very often in Technic sets. I've seen them a few times, for example in turning tables in some of the larger sets, like the bucket wheel excavator, I believe there was one in, and it was to no, it wasn't that one. It was another set, but they were used to stop the turning table from turning when it reached 360 degrees. So it wouldn't be able to turn infinitely. But in this set, that doesn't seem to be the case, because we have already used 5 of these pieces in the front of the Digatron.
My heart rages
So for the Digatron, we have added the first stickers to the hood. We've also added 5 of these parts. Ones. We've also started working on the front. And for the Thunderosaurus, we have extended the frame and made it a little bit stronger. Added the front part right there and some thickness to the sides. So so we can continue. We also have a modified LB with some more connection points in the red. We use some friction knobs, pins with knobs. So we have also added the bumper piece to the Degatron. And we started building the roof of the Thunderosaurus. Now we will apply the first sticker of the Thunderosaurus. And this will be on one of the bigger panels. Number 7. Interesting. I have never seen this shape of sticker before. Could just be me. Could be that it already existed. But normally when you see a sticker on this type of panel, it is longer. But I will show you when it's attached.
The pressure on me, try to distract them from the fact that you need them. Supposed to think about how else it could be. Oh please, you wouldn't see me, still wouldn't believe me. Kill me on my sleep when nobody could hear me. Oh, we hate each other's deep fate, but is there any other option left? All you keep on going, keep falling for your tricks. Just let me
So there we go. What I meant is the sticker only goes to there, but normally you see that sticker goes all the way to the back. So I don't know if it's a new shape of sticker or this one already existed, but I have never used this one before.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Right? Now we're adding more stickers to the Thunderosaurus. Ah. See that I was pronouncing the name wrong. It's Thunderorus and not Rorosaurus. I've also watched a lot of dinosaur content, so it could be that I put the Saurus in accidentally. But it's Thunderorus. I'm sorry for the confusion. We are also adding some more stickers to the Digatron. Where did I leave the sticker part? Am I just blind? The sticker panel, the Thunderorus. Not this one. Obviously this one. This one. This one. This one. Haha, found it. Yeah. Sticker number 12. This one. I believe we are making the left side of the Thunderorus. So
A little too fast, I miss the days that we chill and relax. Where did the time go? It all passed, now I need to go back. I had no worries but always had plans. Only thing I did was dig out the trash. Now it's much harder to laugh, hard to get up and then work on my craft. I need inspiration, don't need no validation. No more medication, just try some meditating. I don't need you to save me, feel like all of you hate me. Everything's been so hard with all the situations lately. I just need to numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain. I just wanna numb the pain. I just wanna run away. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain.
So now we have added the rear suspension on the Digatron.
Well, maybe I'm done, maybe I've lost. Still putting up a fight because I love my mom, I love my family. When I was young, they would all look after me. I don't know why, but I feel like a burden. I spent my life overthinking my purpose. Hearing
So we have added some panels to the sides with some more stickers on both sides. We also added the rear suspension on the Gigatron, both sides. For the Thunderoras, we have added a panel to the side with the first sticker. This one seems to have another size than I'm used to, because this one goes from there to there, and normally you see that it goes from all the way at the back to the front. Don't know if this is a new type of sticker or I just haven't seen it before. And we've also started working on the roof. We also have a sub-assembly. This one is for the left of the Thunderoras with some panels, and we have the smaller panel that goes behind the other panels, which gives a nice effect. Let's continue with the build. So now we are adding another sticker, number 14. So now we are adding some more friction pieces. These were also in the other Monster Jam set. I believe it was the first one it came in was the dragon themed one. I don't know the name. And they were used so the scales wouldn't move when put in place, because this was a issue in the first Monster Jam set. Was one set with the older pins where all the pieces on top would move because of the lack of friction. So another sticker, number 3. This one.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
And sticker number 8. One.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude.
I believe the last sticker for the left side, and it's sticker 11. Now we are halfway done with the stickers of the Thunder Rollers. So, and with that, the left side of the Thunderosaurus is finished. We've also added this part to the bottom. I don't know what it's called, but I will look up the name before publishing a video, of course. To the Degatron, we have added this part to the bottom. This is the I will look at it before I publish the video. This is everything we added to the Degatron. We finished for the Thunderosaurus. We finished the sub-assemblies for the left side. And we are now halfway done with the build. So let's continue. For the turners, we will start with the second sub-assembly for the right side. We have our first sticker, number 6. One can go here. Also pretty clever how they use the 2 different types of this piece to create some stripes on the turners, on the roof. I believe we are starting on the roof of the Degatron. And we have some more frictionless pins on the Decathlon. Or sorry, not frictionless, friction pins. Extra friction. And they will be used to hold a plate for the roof. Then we have sticker number 4. Pretty large one, and this will be very annoying to get in the middle. It is kind of in the middle. The sticker is this way. This way it's in the middle, but here is a little bit more space over than here, which is unfortunate, but not really much I can do about it. I think I dropped something. Yes. This part. We haven't started on the sub-assembly yet. So this one. This time the sub-assembly won't be built in fully in one piece. This time the sub-assembly is divided in smaller parts. Sticker number 5. So and sticker number 10. Sticker number 1. This one. So then we have sticker number 9.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy.
So So for the Bigatron, we have added the roof right there with the logo. We also added more parts to the sides. This too. Again. Once more for the Bigatron, we added the roof with the logo on it. On the sides we have added these parts, both sides, and we have added some panels to the lower part, right there. For the Thunderosaurus, we have started on the hood. This time the sub-assembly is divided in multiple parts. We also added the other panel on the other side, and continued on the roof, which does have these cool stripes made by using different colored pieces. So let's continue. Now we are adding the mudguards to the Bigatron. one more sticker, number 13. So, and we are almost finished with the sub-assembly of the Thunderers.
Felt so alive in my life, 'cause you make me come to life every time I'm free. Oh, and I'm loving all that you do. Can't you see that I'm crashing right into you? I'm crashing right into you. I'm free. Oh, and I'm loving all that you do. Can't you see that I'm crashing right into you? Yeah, I'm free falling. Can you hear me calling for you? Yeah, I'm free falling. I'ma keep on falling for you. I'm free. Oh, and I'm loving all that you do.
And the last sticker for the Thunderers. This one.
Never felt so alive in my life, 'cause you make me come to life every time I'm free. Oh, and I'm loving all that you do. Can't you see that I'm crashing right into you?
Like so.
That I'm crashing right into you. I'm free. Oh, and I'm loving all that you do. Can't you see that I'm crashing right into you? Yeah, I'm free falling. Can you hear me calling for you? Yeah, I'm free falling.
That's the second half added. So So for the Digatron, we have added the rear mudguards with some panels and a beam. We also added the to the other side and added some connection pins to the back. For the Thunderosaurus, we added the right side reset. So now we have both sides on there. And with that, the sets are almost finished. Let's see.
'cause you got me holding on. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it, and I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey, and I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got
And so, except for the tires, the Thunderous is finished. So now we will finish the Degatron. Now we add some more stickers, number 5. And we add this one to both sides, and with that the stickers of the Degatron are finished. Like so. And that was the last sticker of the Degatron. Now we are adding a shuffle to the back of the Degatron. This piece. So, and now for the last part of this set, it's going to be the fist on front of the Degatron. This is a pretty annoying part because you need to line up all the pieces so they fit in place, but eventually it worked. Now we have the top ones. So, a few more. So like that. And with that, this set, except for the tires, is also finished. So, except for the tires, the whole set is finished. We have added a shuffle to the back of the set with the love stickers on both sides. And to the front of the Degatron, we added a fifth. This one was pretty annoying to blow because of the loose parts on it. For the Thunder Roarers, we have added these parts to the roof and added some small arms. And this set 2 is, except for the tires, pretty finished. So now for the last part, the tires.
Gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah. You know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets that to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. Why can't we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets that to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, and with that, the Thunder Roarers is finished. Wait, 2 more parts, sorry. Now it's finished. Now for the Degatron.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemies are road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest.
So So with that, both sets are finished. As you can see, they both have the pullback function. There isn't really another function for these two sets, because this is, of course, the main function, the pullback capability. Now I will clean up, and we can start with set number 42202, the Ducati motorcycle. Let's see, these boxes can go here. Book, let's do. And these sets I will just put right there. So let's see. We take the box right here. You can see all the pieces. We have two different thickness of tires. We have two rims, the different size, the same size, sorry. And we have one unnumbered bag with a large plate. Uh, this bag inside is probably for the transparent windshield, some frame pieces, and shock absorbers. We have a sticker sheet and a booklet. So this can go here. So now for the setup, we will put this right there. This one here. Two rims, two tires. Can go here. Then we have the unnumbered bag. And go there. Here we have the windshield piece. This time the windshield is not held up by some swords. If you don't know what I'm talking about, in the smaller version of the Ducati motorcycle, the windshield was fixed in place by using some Lego swords. And it was a flexible piece you see in some of the boat pieces, boat sails of some sets. And the windshield was made from the same material as that one. Let's see. I will be switching the battery of the camera first. So, and now we can start with bag 1. First, let's set up the camera, menu, time lapse, enable. So, whoa, 1 second, yes. So we can begin. I guess we are starting with the gearbox. So let's see. First we got a comparison between the set and relive, motorcycle, some background information, and some comparisons between the different motorcycles, some functions, and we begin. Let's see, we probably have a elastic in this paper bag. So there we go. And here we have 2 elastics. 1, 2. And we can start. We have this pin part. This one. Interesting. I don't know what it's for yet, but it seems to be facing towards the gearbox. So we'll see what's for.
Like a Hellcat.
We are already starting with the chain. Let's see, 1. I need to link 56 these linking pieces together. So this is gonna take some time. Like a Hellcat. Almost finished. Six more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the last one, 6. Now to link everything together. And with that, the whole chain is finished. Now we can add it to the rest of the assembly. And we can see that that knob is going to be used to hold the chain. So the chain is in place. Now we are starting on the gearbox itself. We are adding a lot of gears. We also have the newer gearbox pieces that we also saw in the Yamaha and the supercars. So they will be using the same kind of mechanisms. So some interesting assemblies. I believe this will be for the switching of the gears.
like it never ends. Back again, square one. Try to leave myself behind, looking for a better place, not to stay alone. Gain our trust and you chose to break it. Ask for truth but you only fake it. Thought you said what we had was sacred. It's all lies, all lies. I was broken and isolated, but inside held the fire waiting. Not a word that you say can save this, so don't try, 'cause this time you crossed the line. Funny how the tables turned. Didn't think I'd go this far, but here we are, the end. Now you're just a lesson learned, a slowly fading memory, so I can breathe again. Gain my trust and you chose to break it. Ask for truth but you only fake it. Thought you said what we had was sacred. It's all lies, all lies. I was broken and isolated, but inside held the fire waiting. Not a word that you say can save this, so don't try, 'cause this time you crossed the line. This time you crossed the line.
Also, a pretty interesting piece. Has the axle connection on the end. So with that, the gearbox is almost finished. Now we are adding some detail to the side with a round piece. This piece needs to go there. And that's it for bag 1. So we have started working on the gearbox. We have added the chain. This one drives the gears and will be used for the motion of the motor. We also have this mechanism for the switching. It's pretty much the same as in the other sets with this mechanism, and it's used to turn these wheels so they can switch between the different types of gears. Now for the camera. So we have started working on the gearbox. We have also added a chain, and if we turn the chain, the gears will spin. This set uses the same function as some of the Yamaha and some of the supercars. We have this switch that turns the round pieces, and when they turn, they move these orange pieces, and they move the gray pieces. And with that, you can select the gear and make the pistons turn at a different rate every time. So now we can begin with bag number 2. We have some more elastics, so let's open the box. So almost done. And we have 2 more elastics. 1, 2. some pins. And some more of the smaller pieces. We start with a modified L-beam, probably for the frame of the set. We start adding a lot of blue pins, and we are going to need a 13 long beam. Put it in place, two stick there, and a 9 long beam. I can see this part, and it's used in some of the newer sets for the pistons, but I didn't think this set would have those because those pistons are pretty small, and the other sets had the larger pistons. So I don't know why the decision to make them smaller. Maybe it's more accurate. I don't have that much knowledge about motorcycles, so it might be that the motor is a whole lot smaller in comparison with the other sets because of that, because in real life the motor is also a little bit smaller. But we'll see. I don't see the pistons themselves yet, so we probably won't add those in this bag. Now we are using one of the pieces from the unnumbered bag, one of the larger frame pieces. So now we are adding the gearbox to the frame. It needs to be oriented like this. This goes like so, and there. And I believe that it's it. Now we can fix it in place. Now we are adding the elastics. They both go onto the same piece. Right there, onto the other side. Like so. Now we fixed everything in place. This part, that one. Now we're using one of the other frame pieces, another frame piece. So now we have used all the large frame pieces. And I don't think they are gonna use those pieces that were from the engines for the pistons. I don't think they're gonna use them for the pistons, but for another part, which is pretty interesting. But maybe they are. We will see. No, I think they are gonna use them for it. But it's interesting how they are building this part. So and with that's in place. Now to connect the other parts. So
In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine.
and now to connect this part to the rest of the frame. So, oh no, they are going to use it for the motor, for the pistons, the disc pieces. But it's pretty interesting how they are assembling it. So, 7 long piece. One goes at the back, right there. 1, 2. So this part can go there. Now we are strengthening everything so it fits together. So this part goes there, and there. Same on the other side. So with that, back 2 is finished. So we can pause that one. With that, back 2 is finished, and we've extended the frame. We have built with some large frame pieces, also this piece put in place. We built a frame around the gear hub. We also added this part, and it will be for switching between the gears. On the bottom we connected the elastics here, and you can see if we turn the blue pieces, you can see the elastic band in action right there. And this is so it stays in the gear you selected. If we look on the top, you can see this gear. There's a plate behind it. That's because it's the newer piston piece. If we turn the, you can see that the gear turns, and also the plate turns, and this will cause the pistons to turn. I was surprised seeing this piece in this set, because pistons seem a little bit small for the set, but maybe that's just because in real life the pistons of a motorcycle are also smaller compared to it. So, menu, yes, and we can continue with bag 3. Interesting. And we have a plastic bag inside of the paper bag. This is probably because Lego is still transitioning. But I do see the large piston heads, which I did not expect because of the disc pieces involved. But we do have the normal piston heads. So there will probably be a type of connection that connects the pistons to the older version of the discs to the older version of the pistons. So we will still have the discs and the bigger pistons, which I think is a pretty nice combination of both the newer and old version of the engine block. And I also haven't seen that being done before, so I'm pretty interested to see how they will be doing that. But I do have some kind of idea, but I'm not sure yet. This is a pretty interesting assembly too. We are making some kind of angled shape. I think this will be for the engine blocks, so they are at a 90-degree angle. But we will see. I think my idea was right about how they connect the newer pieces to the older versions. Let's see. They made this assembly. We have the older piston head on top and the newer connection piece on the bottom, and we use one of the ball joints to connect the older piston head, which is a pretty smart solution. I'm pretty impressed about that. I didn't expect to see this. So, one more. Then we can connect them all to the discs. So with those parts connected, we are working on the other side to add that 90-degree assembly. Let's see. We need a 90-degree V. Where is it? This part. There it is. So now they are all in place. Now they are all connected. Now we are adding the engine block one at a time. Pretty smart solution. The way how they make the angle for the engine blocks. So, wait, this one. So now one side is in place. Now we can switch to the other side. And let's see. We connect this part to the other side. So, in this part, then we get some tubes, and this one connects to here. So another tube down. Now we can mount the other motor blocks. So now all the engine blocks are in place, and I believe we are going to start working on the stand, just like the other two larger motorcycles. We first built the part of the frame with the gearbox, and after that we start working on a stand and put the whole assembly on it, and we build from there. And it seems that this set does the same thing. It's a pretty simple stand, but it does seem very stable. Two more of those.
I've been drinking water for some time, picking up the parts of all my life. Didn't get to solve it this time. How am I to break apart? Don't tell me why we can't collide. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Don't you feel?
So now we can put the assembly on it and get the stand. With that back be finished. The key is finished, and we have made a stand for the whole assembly, just like the other larger motorcycles. If we take it off the stand, we can see that we have added the engine blocks with some pretty smart solutions. They used the old of the newer disc piece with the newer piston pieces, but they connected the older larger pistons by using a ball joint connected to the newer pieces. And with that, let's see if we put it, can make it turn, yes. With that, we have connected the newer pieces to the old pieces, and we have a working piston. So let's start with bag 4. I can see one of the stronger shock absorbers. This will probably be for the rear tire. Let's begin with bag 4. And we've made a frame around the shock absorber. And these parts
Open eye,
right
feel the
there.
waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move.
And with that, the shock absorber is in place. We are almost 1/3 of the way. Bag 4 is almost finished, and there are 12 bags in total. Let's see, I'm now working on the front part by adding a lot of smaller L-beams. I think this will be the place where we are going to connect the front shock absorbers eventually.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who hurt my cries and watch me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything.
Back for finish.
Spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
So we have finished back 4. We've added this part to the back with the strong shoulder solo. And well, we also extended the frame upwards. We added this part. This is probably where the suspension for the front wheels will connect. We also built up the frame in some parts, right there, and also added this frame piece on the back. This is probably going to be the start of the frame for the rear wheels, and with that set, back force finished. So let's start with back 5. I see we are getting some panel. There are also a whole lot of these pieces. So we will probably be building the air intake of the motorcycle. So we need 2 times 7. Then we have the assembly with some axles, and it goes through the whole frame and comes out on the other side. This is probably to strengthen the frame. You. Well. Another time, 2 times 7 beams. 1, 2. These go on the bottom. Now we are adding some panels without stickers. Then we have some panels that go on one side. You can connect them. Like so. And for the other side. Another 9 in space. Or now some smaller panels. And now we have some smaller, skinnier panels in. These go right here. Now we are building with the system bricks, and this will be for the air intake. So with that, the air intake is built and we can put it in place. Right there. Then we get the first sticker of this set, number 12. And it has the Ducati logo on it. So, there we go, the first sticker. That goes in here. Then we get a flexible piece. It goes all the way around. And with that we can attach the whole assembly to the set. And bag 5 is finished. Here you can see the air intake at the bottom of the set, and we have added this printed piece of sticker piece, sorry, right there. And now I will film another part for the video. Let's see. So in bag 5 we added the air intake to the front with some system pieces. We also added some panels on the bottom side, and you can see here they are all plain, no stickers, no prints. On the other side we added this assembly with a flexible piece and the first stick of the set with the Ducati logo and this round assembly. And with that, bag 5 is finished. Menu. In bag number 6 we are going to attach the shock absorbers, I see. Open bag 6. Well, Here we have another assembly. This will connect to the rear of the motorcycle. Let's see, 2 more pieces. One, 2, 3. And this part. These two. And this can connect to the whole assembly at the back.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers to see this too.
And some angle pieces.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
This piece right there. Then a pin on the bottom. And this can connect to the whole assembly. Like so. Let's see. This needs to be right there. Like that. So.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity
Then we are going to connect the shock absorber.
Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers to see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight
So.
down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky.
So. Now we get some light green pieces that go right here on the top. Some more L beams. So. And there. Now we are strengthening the frame.
Just suck me up, 'cause I really don't care. Oh, I'm falling
Yeah. Spot here. Nine. This one goes here. Bar goes through there. So now to connect everything. No. Now we're adding some more framing to the front where the front suspension will be placed. More. We have some pretty interesting connections. And by that I mean some connections that don't seem to seem too obvious. For example, we have a small 1x3 beam that suddenly goes from all the way at the top to all the way at the bottom from the same assembly, and it fits exactly. It just fits. Now we are making a connection for the suspension. So and with that we can connect the two front suspensions. So then we get some more pieces to strengthen the connection. So with that, bag 6 is finished and the set is halfway done. So in bag 6 we have connected the front suspension and the axis for the steering. If we look at the back, we also added another part to the frame of the rear, and we connected the suspension. What's pretty interesting are the connections you see right here. It's pretty interesting how they did it, because everything perfectly fits. There's nothing that is under stress. So I think that's pretty interesting how they did that. Now we can continue with bag 7. And what I meant with the connections is, you can see right there, you see all those pieces in different angles. That's what I meant. And there's nothing under stress, it fits perfectly. So now we can continue. Let's set up the time lapse once more. And we can begin with bag 7. Let's see, 12 long. Now we are making the rear wheel and the connection for it. We need the larger one at the back. This one. Let's see, we need to connect it properly. So that way, and we have this like so. I think this is the proper way. Now to connect So tire is connected, and then we can use in this piece, so, and this part like so. And we have the rear wheel. Then we get another those, and this piece. Now we can connect everything to the rear. See, the chain can go around the gear, and the gear fits in right there. So let me connect this part. Yeah. Now we are continuing to the front wheel, sorry. It's of course a motorcycle. Let's see. Part there, this one. Then this part. Now to connect this, do like so. Slow. And we can connect this part. So now we can connect the front wheel. And we've connected both wheels. Then we have the rear mudguard. And we're starting with another assembly. So now we are making the other side of the frame for the wheel on the back. So
Girls with their nails done now.
so this part.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone.
Now we're using the first flexible piece from the, and this one is from the unnumbered bag. This will represent the cable for the brakes. So, and we've seen the same sort of cables in the other larger motorcycles. Now we have some of those toilet paper pieces. That's what I call them, at least. Those these pieces. I call them the toilet paper pieces.
Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights. Turning truth to lies. Gotta get out.
So, and some more panels
Yeah, I want
that go on the side right here.
and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home.
Now to connect it all, this goes right there.
Overthinking, the more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver, no more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar, bring me back to where we started.
So,
Get me out of now, to where we started. Get me out of now, to where we started.
So, now those are in place. Now for the other side, we make the same panel assembly with the toilet paper pieces. So
I'm not gonna lie to you kids, it's a fucking jungle out there. Keep your head on tight, unknown brain and mind me, baby, let's do it. Y'all see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, get too strong when I battle with the beast, bring a few on, the commander and the chief for my crew on, bullets rattling and whistle at your toque, never sleep, eyes open, hands clutching on my throat, it's a war zone. It's a war zone. Yo, this a motherfucking war zone.
Won't you take me home? Give me wings to fly. We can run away. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me home and give me wings
yeah.
to fly? We can be alone in the castle.
Now this part again.
We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle in the sky.
With that, the rear tire is fixed in place.
Won't you take me
I can wait another minute. I can wait another second to be with you for an eternity. I feel like I am in a daydream. Every moment that I spend with you.
Won't you take me home and give me wings to fly? We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me home?
So now we are adding the exhaust. So, and we added the exhaust. With that, bag 7 is finished. So in bag 7 we added some more frames to the back, right there. And also to the other side. We also added the cable for the brakes. We also added some wait, once more. In bag 7 we added the tires. We have the front tire, the braking discs, and we have the rear tire. And the front tire is fixed in place and is connected to the suspension. Uses these parts. We also see this is a modified part, but we see this part also in other car sets to connect the tires. To the back we added some framing for the tire. When we turn the tire, you can see the gears turn, which will turn the pistons. We also did that on the other side. We also added a frame. We also added the cable for the brakes and the mudguard. Oh. If we look at the bottom, you can see some exhaust right there. And with that, bag 7 is finished. Menu. And we can continue with bag 8. Yes, of course. Before that, I will show you what we did. We added the rear and front tires connected to the suspension. We also added the mudguard, some frame, this wire piece for the brakes, and if we turn the brakes, you can if you turn the tires, you can see right here that the piston is moving, and on the other side you can see the gears moving. So with that, bag 7 is finished, and we can start on bag 8. So bag 8 seems like a very small bag. So we have some small plates right here. And we have some more toilet paper pieces. Then we are getting some other panels that go right there. And this one that goes here. Then we get the super small panels. They go in the ends. And let's see, now we're these parts. And some Technic pins. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is going to be for the mudguard of the front tire. Some more toilet paper pieces. And now we are extending the mudguard to behind the suspension. So now we are making the brakes for the braking discs. So now the other side. Now on the other side to connect it. So and the brakes are connected together. Now some more paneling. This one goes here and connects to here. Interesting. Now for the other side. I like the way how they created that angle. That angle right here. Here, two parts. It's very creative how they sometimes make those angles, and I would also like to know how they do it, because do they use formulas? For example, as you may know, all Lego bricks fit together, and so is there some kind of formula like the how do you call it in English? At least with the triangle, and you have a right angle. I don't know the English word for it, at least not exactly. Or is there some other way, or is it just trial and error until something works? No. Then we have a angled panel and one of the small panels again. And this one goes on the other side. And this one connects to here. So that is back 8. So what I meant was right here. Those gray pieces, interesting how they made that angle right there. But we made the mudguard in the front with one of those wires for the brakes, and we added some more pieces on top, probably for the next bag. So, now for the other video. So in this bag we added the mudguard in the front right there. We also added the wire for the brakes. We added some panels on top with some pretty interesting angles right there, and we added some pieces on top right there for connection points in the next bag. But all things said, this was a pretty small bag. Let's see. And we can continue with bag 9. There we go. Here we have some panels again. I can see some inverted panels. So we also have these orange pieces, axle connectors, and they are fairly new with a almost straight angle, so there's almost no angle to them. Pretty interesting. I am interested to see how they will be used in the future.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to
And we have another 90-degree angle with some plates connected. These are going under in the rear of the motorcycle. Going right there. So then we get a 11 beam. This part.
hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong, and I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again.
More blue pins. There. And right there. From there. And another 11 with a 5. Oh. This one goes here. Let's connect it. One, two.
Yeah. Unknown brain. Marvin Divine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. And I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye.
And we're getting the first inverter panel, number 4, this one. Here you can see the inverter panel. And this one goes right here. Like that. Now the other side. A9. This one.
My life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you flying, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music, I'm saying.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. And I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say goodbye.
There. Yes. A 5 beam. Then we need some panels. That is. Go. Two more. This bar goes there. Come on. It's one. Oh, there it goes. And then some more toilet paper, please. Yellow piece there. And some more panels, of course. 9, 1. Now we use the 7 connector axle, so the newer one. I think it's being used to create a very small angle between two panel assemblies. Let's see, this piece goes there, and this one goes here. And now everything is connected. And we have the rear lights. And with those 7 connector piece, we created this very slight angle between those two panels. And with that, bag 9 is finished.
Seeing monsters at your window. No, you can't sleep. You pretend though.
See.
You have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth
So bag 9 is finished, and we've been working on the bag. We have added some more panels to the bag. There, we have added this seat and some more panels. We also added some inverted panels to the underside, and we added the newer 7 axle connector, this orange one. This one is used where we add those backlights, and it keeps the 7 axle connectors in place, and they are used to create this very slight angle between those two panels. So and let's continue. back in 10. Yes.
When your nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we will face it standing side by side.
We have some more inverted panels, like this one. Yeah. So, we've only used one sticker so far, so I think we will have a whole lot of stickers we need to use soon.
If you go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarms and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army. And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey.
And we have some more toilet paper pieces and a pen. So, and then we can connect this whole assembly to here. So, more for the other side. Jimmy at Woodstock. Drum me around in your red Ford. Now the other side. And we have some more orange pieces. And one more 7 axle connector. So, And this one goes on the front. And we have one more 7 axle connector that also goes on the front. So then we have one thicker part. So this part goes here. So
Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see.
so let's see, we need a long axle. So these parts. So axle connectors. So, and we connect that part to here. Then this one can go here. 2, 3. And here we get the first sticker since that round 3. And this is sticker 11 with the speedometer and all the other information for when you're driving. Now let's see. So that's in place, and can go there, and this part can go here. So some more panels. Come on. There you go. These can connect to here. So and one more panel on the other side. So pack 10 is finished, and we have added some more panels to the front, and added some assemblies to the front, and the speedometer right there. We also added a panel to the side right there. Let's see. So we have added a panel to the front on both sides. We also added a assembly again. We added some panels to the front on both sides. We also added some assemblies right here on the top. We also added the speedometer there. And on the other side, we added a panel right there. And here on the front we have still a lot of connection points, so I think we'll be continuing right there. So, menu, time lapse, yes. Let's begin with bag 11. A whole lot of smaller panels, you can see, and we are going to use the windshield. So let's begin. We need these parts.
1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders.
So,
You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
more panels to the front. This one can go there, this be here.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention.
That's the other side.
Ruthlessness prevail. It's time now, light your fire for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You
Where is these guys?
You burst in a fire, burn. A thirst
Uh,
and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. You show 'em you're a phoenix.
so and we need panel number 10. This one. And so few more pieces. So, and this one goes right here. And the other side, we need a 9, 1, some more. Those red piece, yeah. Where is it? One more, there it is. So this one goes here. Some smaller panels.
Hanging from the willow tree, quietly drifting in the
There.
breeze. Suddenly, the wind blows
And on the other side.
I see
Wait.
never meant to be. If only we could travel back in time.
This part. There. And this one goes here. And some panels. Yeah. We are now making the frame for the windshield. This part. So I believe the windshield will be added on the next page. Yes, there it is. Then we need this part. Oh, and of course, a 1x1 tile with a logo. Cookie. There. And sticker number 8. Like so. And this one can go here in the windshield. And 2 more connections here. And the windshield goes here. So we still haven't used that much stickers yet, so I believe we'll be using most of the stickers in the last bag number 12. So that bag will take a little bit longer to make than the rest of them.
But when there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Oh,
1, 2.
does
Ah, yeah, we're going to use those stickers.
simply left
63 and 63, 68, 63. Sticker number 6.
Be back again. You make me feel so crazy. Still in love with you. You make me feel amazing.
This one goes here.
You make me feel so crazy. My heart breaks for you. Can't help but know that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so.
That's 1 in place. Sticker number 10. Now sticker number 1.
When there's no hope loving for you who saw me before I knew who I'd be. What I have around me means nothing to me if I can't share it with you. Walking through all the dust and
Like so.
a past we simply let fade.
This one goes there. And this whole assembly goes on here. Now the other side. So oh. So yeah.
Be strong to hold the powers of the sun.
And we need 62 and 62.
To dream,
And we have sticker number 2.
I'm the only one. Only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed. Life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout.
Number 7. This one.
How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Superhero. Superhero.
So, and this assembly goes on the other side. So
It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need.
so
Need.
I'm gonna use some white pieces, probably for the headlights.
Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero.
this one goes here. So that are the headlights in place, I believe. Then we get another sticker, number 13.
I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
So
Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll
these parts.
through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
So there.
And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to
One
see
more
the
part right there.
sun, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun
There.
rays. And on we'll go.
Two more parts and then bag 11 is finished. So
Messing with my head again.
with that, bag 11 is finished.
But these feels they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget. But you're breaking down my walls again.
So the set is almost finished. We finished bag L11. We worked on the front. We added the headlights right there and the windshield. We also added some more panels to the sides with some more sticker details. And we did that on both sides. And we also added So the only thing left to build is the fuel tank on top. Yeah. Menu. Yes. And now we will build the backpack.
Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I baby, why do I
There.
love the touch but never love the feeling?
So then we need two panels, 62 and 63. And those can go there. Like so. And this one can go here. Then we need a 5 long piece. It goes on top. So now we are building the fuel tank. So now we are thickening the fuel tank. There we go. And on the other side. And then we add those curved pieces. Curved. Like so. One goes there. And this one there. And with that we've created this part. And this will be where the fuel tank. This is supposed to be the fuel tank, at least the part where you can refill it. 1, 2, and the smaller blue pins. Ow. Like so. And on the other side. Then some pins. And sticker number 9.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into
And this part goes on top.
life is happy, but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, Savannah, the beauty of the world.
So,
Savannah,
and the next panels.
take a roll. Savannah,
Where is there it is.
light is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go
So,
back to when trees
part.
were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never
Well,
be alone. Savannah,
panels.
the beauty of the
And
world. Savannah,
no
take a ride.
axle connector.
Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the
So,
world. Savannah, let's all take a
two
ride.
and two at once. And then we need some more panels. It's a 90-degree axle.
Savannah,
So,
I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone.
and now the other side. And we have some another angled panels. Then we this part and another one. And we add some curved panels. On. so. Go right there. And we connect two assemblies together. Right there. And now we can add more stickers. Number 5. Yes. There we go. And sticker number 3. So, and then this piece can be put in place.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster. A
Right
reckoning,
there.
you wonder how I got this way.
Come on.
You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things
There
never
we go.
change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless
Well, some more small panels right here. And on the other side.
Redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread with the angels.
Nope. There it
For you
goes.
to go, but you keep trying to get too close.
There we go.
Save
One
myself
more
by turning
panel
into stone.
here.
So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh,
And then we have
they say
the
I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake.
opening for the fuel tank.
But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh,
So,
redemption.
and then we get some more small panels. There.
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you've got me reaching
And the other side. One, two, three. And this one goes. Oh, wait, I made a mistake. This one needs to be the other way around. And now this one goes there. More small details on the side. And of course the stand, kickstand for the motor. That one goes right here. Now we are adding some connection points to the stand itself for the large sticker plate that will be there with some information about the motor. And after that the set should be finished. Let's see, we need to sticker it, yes, and that should be the last thing to do. Let's see if I can sticker it straight because it's a pretty large sticker, so it's going to be very annoying. So like that, I think that is straight. Right there. I think it's pretty straight. Not too bad. See, this can go there. I'll take off motor. So let's see. Like so. Yeah. And that should be it. The motor is finished. So in total, this live stream we've built the set number 42199 and 42200, and of course 42202, the Ducati. That's all the sets we've built. Here you can see the full Ducati, and we have this one, the Decathlon, and this one, Thunder Rollers. These are both pullback sets. Like that. So I hope you enjoyed this live stream. I also have bought set number 42207, the Ferrari Formula 1 set, and I will soon be posting an update about when I will do the live stream for that set. But I hope you enjoyed the live stream and see you next time. Bye.